We fall, we fall, we fall. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hi. How y'all doing today? It's a Wednesday for me, Wednesday night, 30 minutes before the new day, the dawn of the new era. It's 30 minutes before Thursday, alright? So, yeah. If you have not noticed, there's a mask. It's a mask right here. It's an ASEAN mask. Do you want to know what that means? It means you're playing Final Fantasy XIV, baby! Yes. So, Road to Endwalker. What does that mean? I have not played this game in a long ass time. Haven't played since November. I want to get to the end of Endwalker. And I may not stream my entire playthrough of Endwalker, but I sure as hell am going to try. I might play off stream, I might just, I don't know. I might stream it, I might not. But the whole point of this is so that I can get to Endwalker and hopefully get caught up with the main story. Because I am tired of not knowing half the shit that's going on because new patches keep coming out every single time. I'm busy doing other things. So, I was going to play Hyper Light Drifter. That was going to be the main game we played. However, after hearing that certain people in my circle are close to starting Endwalker and surpassing me, I figured we're going to do this instead. That's all that's all there is to it. I got petty. And I want revenge. And the only prescription for revenge is to finish Endwalker. Yes. Anyway, we're going to be playing some MSQ. If MMOs aren't your thing, I understand. I am not the biggest, Final Fantasy XIV, aficionado when it comes to job classes and stuff like that. I'm just a casual player. So, yeah, that's all there is to it. If you enjoy this content, let me know, and we might stream more of this. But if not, I understand and respect that, and we'll get to our regularly scheduled programming of Hyper Light Drifter or whatever I choose to play next time. But until then, sit back, relax, and enjoy the world of Eorzea, for it missed its champion of light. And that's me. Anyway, bye-bye. There we go. Ah, yes. I hope the game looks good. I hope it's not looking like a PowerPoint. Because I saw... Hold on a second, let me just get the music. Look at the music. There we go. I saw other Joe, or rather Dr. Bonehead Joe, play this game. And, the settings were a little bit wonky on his end, but he fixed it, thankfully. So I hope I hope my settings look okay for streaming. Hopefully. It has been a while since I've been in the world of Eorzea. It's been a hot minute. Let me raise the volume up a bit. Hopefully that's audible for all of you. Alright. Alize. Hopefully you can remind me what the story is, Alize, because it has been a hot minute. Thanks to Tataru's ever-dependable intelligence, we managed to track down a handful of former Braves. Ah, the Crystal Braves, without any great difficulty. Some were forthright, others less so, but we heard enough to form a picture. I must warn you, Alfino, some of these comments were harsh. I can well imagine, but their opinions are no less vital to my report. I seek the unvarnished truth. Thank you. I will set about adding your findings to my own at once. In the meantime, pray go on ahead to Little Solus and seek out Elder Frixio. I will join you anon. Alright. Speak to Fricio. Where am I? Ah, right there. Okie doke. Where are we going? Hey, monkey. Alright. Again, hopefully this doesn't look like a PowerPoint. Hopefully. I swear, if I look over the footage again, and the damn thing looks like a MS Paint slideshow, I'm gonna be so upset with myself. Hopefully that's not the case, but we'll have to wait and see on that one, won't we? Oh, this thing.
Ah, welcome, brave one. And friends, a brave one. How good it is to see walking ones again, so soon after the meeting.
Oh. Okay. What the? Why did that come out through my... I don't know why that came out through my thing. Hold on a second. Oh, hi, Jojo. What's going on? The sound alert came through my speaker for some reason. Yeah, everything's all wonky. Ah, hello, Henry. Welcome in. Welcome in. What will you say? It's been a while since we last spoke. Should this one perform the customary dance of greeting? Yeah, I should probably lower down the frame rate. I'm gonna try lowering down the frame rate. Maybe that'll fix... I think I'm having an encoder issue. No, be at ease. It is true that these ones once delighted in making walking ones dance, but no more. That is so weird. I wonder why the sound alert came from my... Huh, I'll fix it. Horned ones! Kan-e Senna said that walking ones would be coming to Little Solus. Imperial ones also invaded Sylphlands and abducted many of these ones, so these ones will be glad to bear messages between fighting friendly ones. Oh, you played it again, huh? That is heartening to hear, Elder. It will require all ones to work in unison to stop the Teleporo. These ones will try very hard, of course, but in matters of war, these ones have little experience. Any advice walking ones can provide would be most welcome. Oh, another pretty silver-haired one, and in quite a hurry, it seems. Alize, you must come quickly. Whatever's the matter, Alfinel? Tell me, you couldn't read my handwriting. Don't tell me you couldn't read my handwriting. What? No, a Twin Adder officer accosted me as I was about to set out. Charlian has sent an envoy who's due to arrive in Gridania at any moment. An envoy? Could it be that Kryl has managed to sway the form? We shall know soon enough, but there is more. The envoy has requested the two of us attend the audience with the Elder Seedser. Really, I can see why they might want Scions to be present, but us specifically? Wait, it isn't who I think it is. It is. I could scarce believe it myself, but when I inquired as to the envoy's identity, I was told it was one Levier. I was thinking, yeah, could. I mean, it's not Grandpa, because Grandpa dead. Grandpa dead. Yeah. Your father. Well, now, the fact that a serving member of the Forum had journeyed here would be surprise enough, but him. I don't think we ever meet Alize and Alfino's father in the previous expansions. Quite a glee from this that they are taking the matter seriously. That may be, but why him and not one of the other 98 Forums members, unless he volunteered for it? It has been some time since you last saw your father, has it not? Could it be that he is concerned for your well-being? Perhaps, but he has always been reluctant to discuss his work with us. Indeed, and whenever we write to our parents, it is invulnerably our mother who replies. Nevertheless, I welcome the opportunity to meet with him after so long, even if it is secondary to his true purpose here. Elder Frixio, loath him I am to cut off our visit short. We must return to Gridania. My god, I forgot how weird they talk. They have this old style of speaking. Pray accept my apologies along with my report. Never mind. There will be time to talk later. This one won't keep walking ones from more urgent matters. Go. The audience will be held at the Lotus Stand, where the Elder Seedster awaits even now. Let us be on our way. Alright, I'm going to see if I can fix, because it's giving me an encoder overload system, so I'm going to probably lower the frame rate. Hopefully this doesn't kill everything. This feels significantly worse. Yeah, this feels really bad. Maybe I just have to change that to standard. Change the frame rate back to this. Maybe that'll fix it. I don't know if that fixed it or not. Maybe it did. I have no idea who that is. Well, I didn't come here to make friends. I came to be the warrior of light. What the hell? Oh, I got a friend request. That's why. Oh boy. I'll put this on the wait list for now. Hi, Yume. How's it going? How's it going? Just dropped in to say hi. Well, thank you so much for stopping by and saying hi. Hope you've been having a good day. I've been lurking in a few of your streams. Good stuff, as always. No new Splatfest recently. But the game is always looking good. It's going alright. Thanks for lurking. Of course. Of course. Alright, what's next on the list? New Gridania? Got it. A lot of new things has been happening lately in the video game world. Nintendo once again denied any rumors of it. What the fuck is going on? Ah, I see. Nintendo once again denying rumors that there's a Switch Pro or a Switch 2 or whatever, saying that we're still very bullish about the Nintendo system, and I'm like, oh, okay. It's been 7 years, Nintendo. You can let it go. The accident wasn't your fault. You can forget about the Wii U. My friend wanted me to try out FF online, but I've never tried. The new Switch rumors, yeah, it's been a constant thing. Honestly, if you want to try FF14, I highly recommend it. I mean, it is an MMO, and like all MMOs, it takes around, I'm not gonna lie, 30 to maybe 40 hours to get to the good part. But once you're in, you're in. So, there's always that. And hey, the game is free up to like the end of the second expansion, so, or the first expansion. So that's always an option for you. But yeah, there's been new Switch rumors, which, you know, they keep denying it, but hey, we all know it's coming. Nintendo has lied before. I'm expecting it. I believe it. WoW had a very long time. Yeah, I never tried WoW, honestly. I couldn't get into WoW. WoW was, it wasn't my cup of tea, and it was just way too ugly in its art style for me to personally get attached to. I'm surprised you were a WoW player though. I never would have suspected. I tried to get into WoW and it just was not my thing. Welcome, Warrior of Light, the Elder Seed, sir. And your friends are waiting within. Is it cutscene time? You know what? I've been avoiding getting a Switch simply because I keep thinking there's gonna be like a new Nintendo console right around the corner. Maybe it's, I don't know, a VR like Nintendo console or some crap. I have no idea. But I hear people saying that, oh, it's gonna be, I don't know, maybe announced at the end of this year and the console is gonna come out in 2025 or 2024. And I'm like, oh, if we don't hear anything about a new Nintendo console, I might bite the bullet. I might just bite the bullet and get like an OLED or something. I'm gonna be very upset if it comes out next year, but we'll see. We'll see. I could see myself playing Splatoon 3. That's probably the only reason I'd get the Switch. Splatoon 3. It'll be the Splatoon 3 machine. My friends, I thank you for coming so swiftly. Let's go. I said maybe. I said maybe. I mean, I've been really tiptoeing around buying a Switch because I keep thinking a new one's coming. But you know what? If it happens, if a new Switch doesn't come out by the end of the year, or at least is announced, I'll bite the bullet. I'll bite the bullet. I'd rather an OLED than a Switch Lite. Real talk. Switch Lite isn't my cup of tea. Word of Master, long ass name. Visit took us quite by surprise. When the Alliance granted Mistress Cryle permission to request Charlene's aid, we did not anticipate so prompt a reply, much less that it would be delivered by a member of the forum. Let's go. Considering Nintendo's stance on VR, there's no shot it'll be a VR console. Hey man, you never know. They made that box. What was that thing called? Labo? That was kind of VR. I don't know, maybe they'll release it, another cardboard box and say, hey, that's the console. Could you imagine Nintendo just releases like a lower, like a slightly stronger Wii U and a Labo? There you go. That's the new Nintendo console. That's your new VR headset. The virtual boy was one of a kind. Hey, man, maybe they can give it another shot. Do you think that they're afraid? Like, do you honestly think that they're afraid to make a VR console because of the virtual boy? I would be surprised. Then again, Nintendo is a dinosaur, so I wouldn't be shocked.
Elder Seedseer, I thank you for granting me this audience.
Hey, it's their father. We've never seen that before.
I am Fortuno Leveilleur, here in my capacity as representative of the Forum.
It is I who should thank you, Master Fortuno, for journeying so far and so swiftly. Would that our first meeting could have been under happier circumstances.
It has been too long, Father. You look well.
As do you both. Ameliance will be glad to hear that you are taking care of yourselves.
How is Mother?
She misses you terribly, of course, but is otherwise a picture of health. Circumstances apart, I'm grateful that our meeting has afforded me the chance to be reunited with my children at long last. And I believe I also owe you thanks for the hospitality you showed my father, Louisoix, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
Hello, B. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? The Labo, Oh yeah, those VR headsets where it's like technically just your phone in front of you. Oh man, those were very popular when VR first came out, and I was like, I don't see the point in this. This was the lazy man's VR headset, the poor man's VR. I wouldn't be surprised if Nintendo doesn't have much experience in VR and doesn't really consider it much of an option. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Yume. But come on, man. Nintendo must be like, bro, please, make a new console. Our games can barely run on our own hardware, bro. Come on, man. We need something new. We're running on like 7 to 8-year-old hardware, bro.
All thanks we owe to him. In the days prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity, it was your father's tireless efforts which granted us a means to vanquish the primals. Were it not for him, our strength would have been quite spent by the time the Empire arrived. That Gridania still stands is in large part his achievement. He was a great man.
He would doubtless have been moved to hear you say so. I must confess, however, that I opposed his decision to intervene. And my position remains unchanged.
Oh, so he didn't want him to stop the calamity.
To
That's
chart
interesting.
the course of history, not to change it. I am familiar with the Sharlayan stance.
Oh, so their whole thing was if the world ends, it ends. I don't give a shit. That was their thing. Right, even Splatoon 3 lags sometimes. Yeah, I've seen your streams and like, sometimes it runs really good, and then sometimes I'm like, oh my god. Oh god. And then the damn thing sometimes just like connection errors, man, cuz like Nintendo Online, bro, you're paying great money for that. Oh god.
It is more than that. It is our way of life, who we are. But I came here not to deliver a lecture, but the Forum's answer to your request. Sharlayan will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire.
May I ask for what reason the Forum has come to this decision? The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
The final days? Pray spare me your hyperbole. This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald. One in which Sharlayan will take no part. If the final days were truly upon us, we would know.
Oh, would you now?
Father, you must ask the Forum to reconsider. You may feel safe on your little island across the waves, but if you imagine the Telophoroi will leave you be, you are mistaken. They mean to kill us all, themselves included.
Alphino is right. We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time to turn a blind eye. If Eorzea falls, so too will Sharlayan. So if you truly love our homeland, you will join us. Now, before it's too late.
I thought you knew better than to raise your voice to your elders. It seems I was wrong. Wrong to ever let you leave, Sharlayan. I consoled myself that your time abroad would instill in you some hint of restraint, of discipline. But I see now that Eorzea has made fools of you both. Have you forgotten why it was that I so vehemently opposed your grandfather's departure? For all his wisdom, his only solution was to go to war. Death, devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life. What prize could ever justify such sacrifice?
He saved thousands of people's lives, my friend.
It is the duty of the learned to avert such tragedy. By fanning the flames of war, you forsake all you once held dear.
Share a subscription with family to save up, but I barely use it. Ah, I understand. Yeah, I heard that if you get the family plan, it's a little cheaper. At least for like a year or something like that. I don't know, man. I could just see myself using it for Splatoon and that's it. Like, my Switch would deadass just become the Splatoon machine because I'm not super into Smash. So, and man, back when Splatoon 1 was a thing, I was a beast at that game. I love that, man. I love that shit. So I could definitely see myself doing subscriptions for that. Better to fight and fail than wait for the axe to fall. To ignore the plight of those who one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. It is in your power to save us. Refuse, and you condemn us all. No, better to fight and fail than wait for the axe to fall. Yeah, you
I
can.
see your friend shares your misguided ideals. But unlike him, you should know better. By espousing such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Sharlayan and place all we have worked for in jeopardy.
Oh.
Alphino, Alize, as of this moment, you shall no longer bear the name of Leveilleur.
Oh.
What?
Damn.
How you choose to live your lives is no longer my concern.
Okay.
If you wish to walk the path of ruin, I will not stand in your way.
Man said, fine, step to me. I'm taking away your last name. You're bastards now. God damn. Could you imagine if your parents did that to you? You have like a disagreement at the dinner table? Fine, you're no longer X last name. Like, I don't think you can legally do that, my friend.
Master Fourcheneau, while Sharlayan may have no intention of intervening in this conflict, we can still part as friends. Will you not stay and speak with us, that we might learn of Charlian's hopes for the morrow?
I have said what I came here to say. Any further discussion would be meaningless.
Father! Wait!
Don't bother, Alize!
How can you stand there and watch him walk away? How can you let this happen?
Damn, that is really extreme. You okay, Alize? So that's why he came here to say that we're all fools who have to temerity to defend ourselves against the Termafor, and as for the rest, like it or not, this was the Forum's decision to watch from afar while the Eorzea burns. Father was not the messenger, and as he has handed down their judgment, I could think of nothing to say that could possibly sway him. I still can't.
To have prolonged the decision would have changed little, for it is not only Master
Debit, long ass name, who must be long ass name, I can't pronounce it,
who must be persuaded, but the Forum as a whole. Their decision was made ere your father crossed the sea.
Yeah, the voice acting is really good. They pulled the Xenoblade Chronicles and got all British voice actors for this. So the first patch, the very first game, A Realm Reborn, is American, but once you get to the second expansion, I believe that's Heavensward, it's all British voice actors. And there's even some notable voices in here, like Stanley Baratheon, I believe his name, from Game of Thrones. He voices a character in the series, so that's pretty cool.
Nor is it like to be changed, and so we shall face the Telefor without their aid. Forgive me, but if they had no intention of helping us, then why would they go to the trouble of sending an envoy in the first place? Why did they not simply keep their counsel, as they are wont to do?
King, has Master long ass name arrived yet?
Then it is as I feared. My efforts were in vain. I pleaded our case to as many Forum members as I could, but they flatly refused to discuss the matter. No, that's not exactly true. I should rather say that they ignored every word I said on the subject, without exception. It was almost unnerving. Could it be that they are hiding something from us? They might go some way to explain Master long-ass name's performance. When he said that they would know if the final days were truly upon us, I dismissed it as pride. But what if they genuinely believe that they know how the world will end, and simply disagree with us about the circumstances? That I don't know, but something tells me they are not as unconcerned about the Telefer as they claim. If the threats weren't real, why else would they be so standoffish and secretive? I would very much like to delve deeper into this, but I'm afraid I've exhausted every avenue of inquiry. Nor have I fared any better with any other mission, researching Hydaelyn and the ethereal sea. I tried enlisting the help of experts in the field, but it appears the Forum has forbidden anyone from cooperating with us. Obstructed at every turn? So it would seem, but don't lose heart just yet. With all the knowledge and acquaintances we have between us, we can still find a way forward. To the end. To that end, I would like you all to join me here. When the time is right, of course. I am aware that matters in Eorzea stand as on a knife edge, but with your permission, I can at least start making the necessary arrangements.
I've always wanted to visit Charlian. Please do. Well, there are one or two things I could take care of here first. Nope, I always want to visit Charlian. Let's go.
And so you shall, albeit under less than happy circumstances. It may take a while to secure entry for you, but I'll let you know when everything is in order. Look after yourself in the meantime, won't you? Your speculations give me cause to hope, yet if these seeds will bear fruit, I cannot say. While it is possible the Charlians hide some secret truth from us, there can be no certainty that its exposure will prompt in them a change of heart. And so, for the present, we must needs comfort in the plight in which we find ourselves. The Forum has refused our requests for aid, and it fails to us alone to contend with the Even with all of Eorzea standing united, there is no guarantee that we will prevail. What does Charlie intend to do if we fail?
I got juice. I'm taking my juice. But yeah, going back to the Nintendo Switch, I almost cheated the system. I mean, and by that I mean, what was it? It wasn't Best Buy. Dell. Yes, it was Dell. Dell had like a pricing error on their Nintendo Switches, the Animal Crossing one. They had priced it for $90 Canadian. And I'm like, oh, ho, 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 ho. Let me slide into those DMs real quick, Dell. Let me just slide into those DMs real quick and, you know, drop a sale for that Nintendo Switch you got there. I put in my order. The system bugged out for a good like 10 minutes. The order went through, and then a few days later it got canceled because they were like, yeah, no. Yeah, you don't get that $90 Switch, boy. And I was like, well, I tried. I tried getting a Nintendo Switch for $90. I almost would have got it too. But Dell said no. Sometimes that can happen though. That's pretty sus. Hey, it was there. They did a pricing error. It was legit. But they immediately kicked me out. The order never went through. Man, it would have been great to get that $90 Switch. But it's happened before when it comes to Amazon, though. Like, Amazon has had some pricing errors, and they follow through on it, so. Dell was just being stingy. But I also heard that there was a leak, apparently, for nothing Nintendo related, but apparently there's now a PlayStation 5 Pro that's going to be on the market pretty soon. And I'm like, wow, okay. It's still hard enough to get a PS5. I can't imagine how hard it's going to be to get a PS5 Pro, but hey. I have no interest in one, but hey, good luck to people who want that. I mean, for that money, you can just get a gaming PC, but who am I to stop you? The price you're paying for it, you can just get a gaming PC, but whatever. Alright. Death onto Dawn. Seems determined not to let the disappointment of Charlian's rejection distract her from the task at hand. While Charlian's stance is indeed disappointing, we cannot allow ourselves to be distracted from the challenge before us. There is much and more to be done. I shall begin by
by sharing the forum's response with my counterparts in the Alliance. Meanwhile, I would ask that the Scions...
Grave tidings, Walking Ones. Grave tidings. Oh. I was not expecting it to be a little elf or fairy thing.
Calm yourself, my gentle friend. What has occurred? These ones went to see feathered ones send terrible news. Destroying ones have appeared in Zelphatol. Destroying ones and captured ones and even frightful godly ones. Feathered ones didn't stand a chance and were sent flapping and squawking. When did this happen? Is it too late to help them? Too late, yes. Much too late. But luckily, destroying ones were only passing through and continued on west. Feathered ones did not fight, were left unharmed. West? That would be Corthus.
Milady, the Asgardians report the Telestral have emerged from the eastern highlands of Corthus and are marching at speed. My god, it must be so hard for actors who don't have, like, native, old-timey British accents to read these things. Because I'm struggling already as a native speaker and as, like, an English speaker. So, like, I can imagine, like, talking in that ye-old accent must be a pain in the ass. Though their purposes has yet to be determined, the Cartinius Flats would seem their most likely destination. Lord Amaric has already dispatched his forces and requests our immediate support.
Tell him he shall have it. The time has come for the Grand Company of Eorzea to prove its worth. Well, perhaps it is a mercy that we do not have time to stew upon our misfortunes. Come, my friends, let us make haste to Continus. Wait, this one almost forgot. Destroying ones were said to be led by a crackling robed one.
Oh, cackling robed one. Hey, it's an Asian.
This one must see that all walking ones know. Farewell.
Fandaniel.
Who else? It was only a matter of time before that grinning maniac showed himself again. I shall have an airship ready to bear you to Cartanu. Pray see to your preparations and report to the landing with all haste. At once, my lady. Let us away.
Quest accepted. Let's go. I keep getting this friend. Okay, I see this friend request. So pending requests will be rendered void after a certain period of time. Responding to an expired request will remove the sender's name. Okay, I'll put you in the waiting list still. I'll remember eventually. I say before I immediately forget. Okay, where do I gotta go again? Right here. To Gridania. Oh wait, I don't even have to do that. I can just go outside. What am I doing? I just go outside. Oh, is this where I'm supposed to go? Yeah. There we go. Old Gridania. Use that. And I need to go... Not here, not here, not here. Where am I supposed to go again? New Gridania. Oh. So... Oh, it's right here. Okay, oh, whatever. Oh, this guy's playing Undertale. This guy's playing everyone's hopes and dreams. Hey. Hey, that's sick. Hey. Dun 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 dun. I need to emote. Let's see. Which one is a constant? No, that's not it. Water flip. Oh, that's a water flip. I need to be in water for that one. Hey. Oh, I didn't know I was in those guys' way. I'm sorry. That's the great thing about this game, man. Like, there are so many interesting people here. And you can find the weirdest shit. It's so fun. I'm gonna clap. I applaud you, my friend. I applaud you. Much talent, much skill, much skill. Good on you. Good on you. Rip the sitting Lalafels, though. Well, that's what they get for being Lalafels. That's what they get for being demon children. Did you hear? Actually, you guys probably didn't even hear about this, but apparently, yes, there was drama in the Final Fantasy XIV community because Lalafell players were annoyed that they were given a baby chair for an event. So, there's an event in the game. Apparently, everyone gets a chair, but for the Lalafell race, they get a baby chair. And everyone was pissed off about it. I don't know why. But, like, it's funny, man. What do you expect? You play as a little baby. Yeah, rightfully so. Of course you're gonna get the high chair. That's what you get for being children. If there are 3 things to expect when you're a Lalafell, you will be petted, you will be treated as a baby, and you will be small. You will be made fun of for being small. Oh, rightfully so to being angry? Oh. Oh. Hey, man. Like I said before, it's what you get for picking a Lalafell. What did you expect? I commend Lalafell players, though. You have to look up at everyone. King, it would seem Fordola here has come all the way to Gadania to find us. Oh, hey. Wow, she's still pissed off. Good to know. I have explained the situation, but she insists her business is urgent. Aye, and it'll be over sooner if you shut up and come with me. Man, I love Fordola. She's so attractive. I mean, what? Hey, I remember you.
Arenvold! I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
Oh, he's in a wheelchair. Oh. What happened to you, buddy?
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
Only because you're sitting down. Unless...
Don't bonk me. I will fix sound alerts after this cutscene because I don't know why they're not working. Or why they're coming out through the wrong channel.
Afraid so. The chirurgeons say I may never walk again.
Oh no. And you can bonk me all you want, she's hot.
Come on, Alfino, it could be worse. Besides, I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite. All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in. But my fighting days are over. So I want you to fight in my stead. Be the hero I can't.
Jojo, that is such a terrible joke. He can't walk again. He shouldn't stand with this. Bruh. Bruh.
I am no hero.
It's a terrible joke and I respect you for making it.
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide. Look, Alfino. You already are a hero. To me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them.
We carry the dreams of many. We'll carry yours too. We'll be sure to give your regards to the Telefer. The long-ass name. Some things may have changed, but the adventure isn't over yet. We carry the dreams of many. We'll carry yours too.
I know what's at stake, and how many people are depending on you. But I believe in you. Believe that you'll see it through. That's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you. Like Albert and Owley once entrusted their dreams to me.
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought. But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be. To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold.
Oh, welcome in, Reed. And thank you so much for the sub. Always appreciate it. Thank you for renewing your sub.
Maybe I am not the person I thought I was. The person you think I am.
I wouldn't presume to tell you. But I will say this. In spite of everything, you've come this far.
In spite of everything, it's still you. Undertale. 2014. 15. I don't know when Undertale came out.
The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do for others. For a brighter future. I'm proud to call you my friend. Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing. Just give what I've said some thought, all right?
Come on, Alfino, you got this. He's literally begging you.
I shall, my friend. And we will meet again soon, I promise.
Mm-hmm. Umu.
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
Ah, poor guy.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero, do you know that? You think they're all forged in the fires of battle? That it's all about being brave and killing villains? Alphino and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
There's not much chance of me living the quiet life with you around, is there?
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. But I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
Thanks, Jojo.
And I reckon you might be right. If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
Yeesh. A lot of nasty bots tonight. I'm gonna see if I could fix the sound alerts. Give me a second. Immersion. Let me see. I can fix that. What is going on with the sound alerts? Let me see, go into the settings. I might have just, I probably just need to reinstall the thing. Probably just need to do that. Ah. Give me a second. I can fix that. I do not know why the sound alerts are coming out of the wrong channel. What is it? Let's see. Where are you? That's the library. That's inside settings. Setup. Use with OBS. Copy and paste method. Copy. Paste. Okay. Now let me just make sure that I can. Let me just do a little test.
Hey, kappa kappa, hey, kappa kappa, hey.
Huh. Did not play. That's odd. So can you guys hear the sound alert? Because if you can hear the sound alert and I can't, then I need to fix that. Okay, so you can hear it, so I can't. Okay. Let's see. Well, I'll see if I can fix it, but if I can't, at least you can hear it. That's so odd. Filters, properties, it could be an advanced audio. Oh, okay, so... Maybe that was, maybe this is the reason? Modder, it could be because it was on modern output for some reason. Let me see. Let me do a test. Let me make sure that fixed it.
Hey, kappa, kappa, hey, kappa, kappa, hey.
Wow. Huh. So weird, okay. It could be my sound settings. Maybe it's my sound settings. Alright, let me... Well, we'll... Let's see.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Okay. I heard that. Now let me see if I can hear the test. Now let me see if I can hear the test.
Hey, kappa, kappa, hey, kappa, kappa, hey.
I fixed it. I fixed it. Hey, I fixed it. I fixed it. I'm totally good at streaming. I fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed it. Yay. Aren't I awesome? Aren't I amazing? Aren't I amazing? We fixed it. We fixed it. Cool. I have no idea what the hell happened. For some reason, it just did not register in my my output. It was so weird. That's so odd. What is this? Ah, you can now you could actually play the alerts and I can hear it as well as you. Thankfully. You can tell me later what that was all about, but judging by the seat of Alfino's jaw, it appears to have done him some good. By the way, does anyone here play Final Fantasy XIV? I'm very interested. Very interested to know. Because I'm an on and off player, you know? I play whenever I feel like I'm in the mood for Final Fantasy XIV, but I know some people are very avid raiders and very avid players of the game. Because there's so much you can do. You played a little bit of it. Oh, okay. Oh, was it the free trial? Because there are so many things you can do in this game. Some people raid, some people they farm, some people do crafting, some people just do the main story. Me, I'm all just about the main story. Not a fan of subscription-based games. I completely agree with you. I'm not a fan of it either, but unfortunately, you know, it is how it is for the game. But it gives you enough content to keep you coming back. And like I said before, I only really play when I'm in the mood, so it's not like I'm subscribing every month. Especially with how many features you get locked out of without paying the subscription. I agree with you on that. I can definitely agree with you on that. I'd say it's worth it if there's something in the game you want to do. And if you have a group of people you play with. Like if you have like a raid group or just like a group of friends that all collectively play the game, I can definitely see you spending a lot of your time and your money in this game. But if you just want to play the main story like me, you just pay your sub, get as far as you can, and then once you're done, you're done. Luckily, the creator of this game is very, very generous when it comes to that. He's outright told people who are burnt out of the game, listen, you can play other games. You don't have to keep playing Final Fantasy XIV if you don't want to, man. Like, I encourage you, go outside, touch some grass, play some games that aren't this one. And if you want to come back, you can. So that's very chill with the guy, the creator, to say that. He didn't have to do that, but he's honest. Touch some grass. Thancred and the others have already left the Rising Stones, and according to the communications officer, Alamija and Kelpid forces are also bound for Chiantu as we speak. They mean to keep the promise they made in Alamigo, and we must do the same by saving as many of their tempered kin as possible. Anyway, the airship is ready to be departed. Is ready to depart. Should we get going? Oh boy. Upon joining the Battle of... Several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to participate in the battle and view these scenes in their entirety. Your progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to try again with the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, their progress will be lost. Well, duty calls. Death onto dawn. Let's go. Estinian.
My fellow Scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Charlian, nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroi's grand design. And now, our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers, compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
Hell yeah.
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't. A less than daunting prospect, judging by your expression. Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphino?
Oh, I doubt I ever will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
Gods be good, Alphino. That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
For one so bright, you can be remarkably dim at times. There is such a thing as overthinking, you know.
Yep. That's what Alfino does.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation after the battle? It would appear that Telophoroi have already arrived.
I'll do what I can to cure the Tempered, but they'll have to be incapacitated first.
Have care, my friends, for none can say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground. Whatever may transpire, pray grant him not the pleasure of deterring you.
Yes. Let's fucking kill everything! I'm gonna kill so many innocent people. I mean, what? What? I didn't say nothing. Okay. Yo, commencing.
Listen well, friends. The Telephorio are sweeping across Cartinio.
As for the Ascian, he was briefly sighted above the battlefield, but he has since vanished. He'll likely be afoot.
Thus far, the movements of the lunar primals have proven difficult. Even poise and ambush, they use it.
Okay. Went fast. Troops of the primals are all the primary target.
The primals are the primary target. Understood. They will not elude the scions for long.
Well,
Prepare yourself!
hell yeah, baby!
Let's give it our all!
I'm a tank. I'm a tank. I'm a tank. I'm a tank. Time to be a tank. Up the cooldowns. Okay. We need more. We need more. What the LB3? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I need more. I need more.
More, more. I crave the blood of the innocent.
Alright. Alright. Stay out of the yellow. Alright. It's like riding a bike. You learn, you never forget it. Once you use it, you never lose it. Oh my god, what's going on? I didn't read the cutscene. Let us divide our forces. The Primal swiftly vanquished Yustola. I will head east. Got it. Oh yeah. Fire. Ah. Oh god, get out of that. Oh my god, there's so much shit. Okay. I'm following you. Estinian, huh? Let's go, let's go. Let's go, Estinian. I got you. Wait, where's my run? Okay. Furiosia! Let's go! Oh, that's cool.
As the scions spread across the field, Alize and Graha take the fight to the Telephorio.
Oh, am I playing as Alize now? Oh, I'm playing as Alize, I think. Oh, is Graha a paladin? Defeat the enemy forces. Oh, fuck yeah! There are so many of them.
I won't be curing anyone at this rate. We'll have to incapacitate them first.
Oh, let's start. Let's start. Oh shit, okay. Joke's on you, I play Red Mage. Joke's on you, I mained Red Mage.
Till the end.
Okay. Bro, I've played Red Mage. I know how this works. Oh shit, hold on. Let me die. Let me die.
Allow me.
Yeah, you got it, Graha. Hold on, let me just... Yeah, baby! I feel so at home in the Red Mage skin. Man. I miss being a Red Mage. Oh! It's okay, it's okay. Oh shit, yeah, I gotta charge this one. Okay, charge it up. Oh shit, I fucked it up. Damn it. For fire. Come on, Graha's still alive, that's good. Throw stone. Throw flare. Okay. Alright. Just like riding a bike. Just like riding a bike. Come on. Graha, you're still alive? Good on.
Just the beginning.
Right behind you.
Yeah, Graha. Oh, yo, shit, Graha got lit. Okay, good, good, good. Can't let Graha die. Come on. Oh, yep. Oh, god damn it. I forgot. Okay, you know, fuck you. I got it. I got a stack. Damn it. In my defense, I haven't played in a long time. Oh. No, 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 no. I don't know what this does. Okay, well, didn't matter. We beat it. Awesome. It seems we've earned a moment's respite. Then let us take the opportunity to cure the tempered. Alright, what are we supposed to do here? Want me to hear you? Maybe I'm supposed to cure you? It says defeat the enemy forces. We need a healer, okay. I am a healer. I'm healing, aren't I? Okay. Oh, I have to send Alamigo. Oh, I gotta send you to cure the tempered. Oh, there you go. That's what I'm supposed to do. That's what I had to do. My bad. We would have been there for 50 minutes. Hell no.
Oh, look at him being all menacing and anime. There he is, Fandaniel. Do you see that? The glyph? Yes. How worried should we be? I don't know. How worried would you be if you saw that in the sky? I'd be pretty worried. Listen well and judge for yourself. Though I can see ethereal currents, I had not thoroughly examined those that flow through the heart of Cartinio. But now that I am here, things have become clear. The flats conceal an ethereal confluence. Camouflage? Confluence? Anyway. Like to the pillars of the Azim steppe, but greater in scale. Far greater. The glyphs that Fandaniel has conjured reach into its very midst. And I believe I know their purpose. Should the lunar primals destroy them, it would spark a chain reaction with the potential to obliterate the confluence eternally. The resolute disruption of the flow of aether would sow chaos among the elements, prompting earthquakes, floods, tempests large enough to lay waste to the realm. You sure that isn't just global warming, you stole it? Because we're doing that already to our own world. Heh. Topical. I wonder if global warming is because of a primal. I wonder if a primal is the cause for that. No, it's an Ascian, my mistake. That he would go so far cometh as little surprise. We must needs protect the confluence at all costs. Interesting. Defeat Lunar Odin? Is that Odin? So the time has come to pit my blade against his. Follow my lead. What? Wait, I'm playing as a scholar, damn it. I've never played Astrologian. I've never played Astrologian, bro. I don't know what I'm doing. Cards. Throw down a face down. I don't know what this fucking does. Yugimoto, fuck! It's time to duel. Thancred, do I gotta heal Thancred? I don't know. Okay, deals damage. Destiny drawn. Oh, that's, I gotta go in that. Hold on a second.
I shall protect thee.
I will? With what? This? No, that wasn't it. Well, fuck. Oh, wow. Oh, I should probably use this one. Creates a fixed... Okay. Yeah. Okay.
My turn.
May the 12 guide you.
Ooh, mama! Ooh, mama! Oh, no. Duty failed. Bro, I've never done that before. Yeah, resume midway. I've never played Astrologian before. Let's skip this.
Alright, we're gonna figure this out. Okay, so it'll give me some time to read my spells. So, executes the following abilities in succession. Destiny Dawn leaves everything to fate as you draw a card from your divine deck. Okay, then it the next one will restore 10% of maximum HP. Lord of Crowns deals unexpected damage with a potency of 270. If any of all abilities are not ready, the combo will start again. This does 210 damage. The next one is the Scroll combo. Alright. Executes the following abilities in succession. Destiny's Sleeve. Leave everything to fate as you draw a card from the divining deck. Okay, the next effect will restore 20% of maximum MP. The Scroll. Damage dealt is increased while weapon skill cast time and recast time, spell cast time and recast time, and auto attack delay are reduced for yourself and all nearby party members. Okay. This one will cure me for 400. This one will cure all nearby party members for 200. And this one creates a barrier fixate around the caster, reducing damage taken by 10% of self and any party member. Defeat Odin and defend. I have to defend the Ethereal Confluence. Members who enter. Okay. Healing over time. Got it. Cool. Let's get this bread. Let's get this shit. Top of the morning. Top of the morning. Oh, wait. Hold on. I didn't. Wait. Oh. Hey. Hey. Oh, wow. This is bad. Great start. Okay. Can't move. It's not my fault.
I shall protect thee.
Oh, okay. Use it now. Use it now. Oh, I didn't use it in time. Fuck. Oh, I should have paid attention to the thing. Okay.
My turn.
May the 12 guide you.
Okay. I can protect the confluence. Okay, so I didn't fail that time. That's good. Awesome. Oh, I should probably heal. Can I heal the confluence? No, I cannot heal the confluence. Brace ourselves. I cannot heal the confluence, can I? Oh, I can heal the confluence. That's awesome. Okay. Okay, not this shit again. I'm waiting for the charge.
Away with you!
I'm holding it. Oh, come on! Okay, come on, guys. Play the cards right. Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. Get out of this thing. I also need to get this out of the way. Oh, shoot. Alright, come on, Thancred. You got this. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing something. Damn horse again. What you got? What you got? Where you going? Oh no, not this way. Ah! Son of a bitch! Yeah, he's a glutton for punishment, alright. Okay. Random card. Random bullshit. Go! Okay, he's almost dead, though. Hey, we got it. Nice. I've never played Astrologian. I barely play healers in this game. I had no idea what the fuck I was doing for half the damn game. Half the damn battle. Hey, but we won. Meanwhile, Grahatia and Alize prepare to lock swords with Lunar Ravana. Oh shit, Ravana, let's go! Lunar Ravana. Ooh, he looks so cool. We're actually fighting all the primals. That's awesome, though. Man, I forgot what led up to this point, though. That must be Ravana, a formidable opponent by all accounts. But so are we. Oh god, no, I'm playing a fucking tank. Wait, what am I? What am I, though? Oh shit, I better not be a black mage. I'm a black mage. No, I'm a black mage. I have to stay in the ley lines. Ah, crap. Alright, I know what most of this does. Restores HP and MP. Alright, fuck. Alright, here we go. Ah. Stay in your ley lines. See, I can't even fucking do that. Great. This is why being a black mage sucks. You cannot do jack. Foul. Cure 3. Hey, stop that. What are you doing? Like moths to the flame. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, thunder does the job.
I have you now.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. In hindsight, maybe I should have read what the skills did. Stop that, stop that, stop that, stop that. No, 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 no. Bad. Oh, goody. Unable to execute actions. Well, that wasn't fun. Alize, please don't die. Can I cure you? Yep, sure can. Awesome. Why did they make me a black mage? Prevents spellcasting movement and activate all nearby enemy. Ah! Okay, cool. I'm in a safe spot. Awesome. Oh, I'm not in a safe spot anymore. Fuck me. Oh, God. Oh, Alize gonna die. Alize, no. Oh boy. Okay, good shit, good shit. Okay, foul. Allegan Blizzard. I wonder if I could have stopped his movements. I probably could have stopped his movements. Okay. No, we're not doing that. Okay. Yep. Cool. Focus on me. Focus on me. Focus on the cat boy. Focus on the pretty cat boy. That's the all-seeing truth. Oh, damn, that hurt like a bitch. Hold on, let me just heal real quick. Your mother a hoe. Your mother a hoe. Okay, what is this? It restores own HP and other nearby enemies. That's good. I'll use that when Alice is low on HP. Oh, fuck. What is he doing? Rose of Immortality. Oh. Oh, okay. What if I do this? That didn't do shit. I'm occupied. Okay, break. Break invulnerable. Alright, did we do it? Okay, Broken Luna, his defense is awesome. Okay. A true FF player, I do not know what I am doing, but I still won because I'm just that good. Died, bitch. Yes, die trash. Alright. At the selfmost moment, you stand shoulder to shoulder with Alfino and Estinian, resolved to lay Lunar Ifrit low. Oh, Lunar Ifrit. The binding coils? Alright then. Lunar Ifrit, the one Alvin Fordola encountered. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna stick my finger right in his asshole. Yeah. Oh yeah, I really pissed it off now. On your guard. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. 3, 10, thing. 1. Oh shit, where do I go? 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 Oh fuck yeah. Ha! Here we go. Where you go? Whatever those are, they go. Smash them to pieces. Got it. You got it, bud.
You're finished!
4, 5, 6. Mercy. Come on. Cool, got one down. Hey, we got him. We Gucci. We Gucci. Ooh, mama, that was a hot fire.
We must fight on!
What do you think I'm doing? Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Your mama a hoe. Your mama a hoe for jumping like that. Oh. Oh, 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 please, please. Ow! I can't believe I got a stack. Ugh. Hey, come here, come here, come here. You smell. You smell like wet gym socks. No mercy. Do something. Fuck, probably pushed up a little too late. A little too early on that one. A little too early. It's okay. Okay. Yep. Know how to do this. Okay. Cool. Yep. Awesome. Yep, he's doing his bullshit again. Where is my sprint? Oh, my sprint's right here. It's W. It's Shift W, that's my thing. Hey, no stacks this time. Awesome. Two, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. Hold on. Yep. Invalid target. More of them. Destroy the compound.
Raw Nidhogg! Raw!
Oh shit, what's going on?
I have you now!
Okay. Oh. Nice one. Nice one, Astinian. Nice one, bro.
I will not be outdone!
Come on. Come on, just die, damn it. Got it. Nice.
And thus another plan went up in smoke. I am beginning to see why Lord Xenos thinks so highly of you. Not that this changes anything, you understand. You have merely earned yourself a stay of execution.
Yeah, whatever. The cape is stupid. I'd like to know where you got it because I think it's so stupid. I'd like to wear it too because I think it looks so stupid on you. Hey, best buddy Alphino.
Glory be to Garlemald.
To Garlemald.
How fare the tempered?
We've treated as many as we can, but some were beyond help.
Oh yeah, I forgot we created a cure for tempering. Yes, I forgot.
Do not
about
hang
that.
your head so, brave scions.
Oh, okay.
Though not all of our captured brethren could be saved, we are grateful for those whose minds have been restored. You could do no more, and that is enough. So please hold your heads high.
I should have been quicker, but I'll do better next time. Thank you for your kind words. They mean a lot.
A victory at great cost, but a victory nonetheless. We must stay strong and press on. Isn't that right?
One battle at a time. We'll get there. To the very end. Well, you've come this far. One battle at a time. We'll get there.
That
Agreed.
we will!
The moon. The moon. Tsukuyomi. Yo. Yo, it's the Shadowbringer song. Shadow, what brings the light? Oh, why are we looking at the moon? Oh. Something funky about that moon. Final Fantasy 14 Shadowbringers. Oh wow, so that was the end of Shadowbringers. I did not mean to stream the end of Shadowbringers, but congratulations. You saw me beat Shadowbringers. We're gonna watch a little bit of the artwork and then we're gonna skip to the end because this is like a 14-minute long like cutscene. Oh, so that's why we see the moon, because in Endwalker, we go into the moon, baby. Hey, there's Reen. I just want to see the, I just want to let the song rock. Because this is a damn good song. Oh wow, this artwork is so beautiful. Funny enough, the Final Fantasy XIV art book, not art book, but the poster collection is on sale in my country, in Canada. I might have to pick it up because I've been, like, I said on Twitter that I've been redecorating my room, and I think those posters would be very nice for my bed. Those posters are beautiful. The artwork in this game is fantastic. And it's only 25 bucks, so like, hey, I think it's a good deal. 25 bucks for like 40 awesome posters from Final Fantasy XIV? Hell yeah. We fall to the end. The end. The end. Our hearts will mend. Alright. We let the song rock. Artwork is sick as always. We're not doing that. We're gonna skip the cutscene. There was no post-credit scene. Sag. That was sick though. That was sick. Oh, Endwalker's good. Endwalker's such a good game. I understand a lot of people cannot get a subscription, and I respect that. And that's what streaming is for. Because if you can't play the game, at least you can watch someone play the game. That's the fun part about streaming. It allows you to live vicariously through someone else's experience. Anyway, Ulmric, you handsome, handsome man. Is this a voice cutscene? It should be. No, it's not. Okay. I trust you all enjoyed a comfortable flight aboard the Pride of the Ishgardian fleet. Lest you worry, the Bonanza has been towed to a nearby location to be retrieved at your convenience. You have thought of everything, Lord Ulmric, and may I say how much I appreciated the hospitality you afforded us on the way home. Think nothing of it. Our destination lie in the same direction, and it afforded me the perfect opportunity to learn how my errant friend has been since last he took his leave. It would seem you have finally found a place to settle down. I merely grew weary of wandering the Far East. Returning to our serious matters, to more serious matters, while the Telafrio had been driven from Cartinia, 'tis like that the bulk of their forces yet remain. On the evidence of the Grand Company of Eorzea's first joint military operation, however, I am confident that we have the potential to meet much threats head-on, even without the aid of you and yours. As such, while our forces keep the Telafrio at bay, I would ask that you apply to your talents to the task of neutralizing the towers.
A sensible diversion of labor. While the towers remain, so too will the threat of the Lunar Primus. And given our expertise in the field of the theology, we are better qualified to find the solution.
That we are, especially should it happen to lie beyond the Alliance's domain. There is a time and place for primal investigations, of course, but certain secrets are wont to hide, while only... Oh, sorry, I had to yawn. Sorry, I didn't expect a yawn. While only enterprising individuals may venture. I could not agree more. There are none better suited to this task, nor any upon whom I rather rely. On behalf of the Alliance, I thank you. We look forward to receiving any information you are able to uncover. And with that, I must take my leave. Should you have need of assistance, pray do not hesitate to ask. Fare you well, my friends.
Bye, Elmeric. See you later, dude.
I confess I had hoped to be able to study the towers more closely, vital as they plainly are to the Telafrio's plans. If we can discern their ultimate function, we will be one step closer to understanding our enemy's grand scheme. Should we succeed in neutralizing them, of course, it is all but certain that Telafrio will mount on an all-out invasion. And then it will begin. The one who awaits at the heart of the chaos will come for us, for you. Yet in the end, our true nemesis may be the calamity to end all calamities, the final days themselves.
Yes, all right, Alphino. We need a plan, not portents. As Thancred and has blah blah blah. Speaking words is hard.
Sorry.
As Thancred so eloquently pointed out, we are in a position to seek information from all manners of places, not least
Sharlayan. According to Cryle, the Forum have been more sensitive than ever of late. While this may be related to the appearance of the Telafri, that remains a matter of speculation. Thank you for the hydrate, Jojo. And thank you for the stretch and the posture check. Thank you for the self-care.
a good old stretch. And to fix my neck. I do not want the gamer neck.
But one thing is clear. The Forum is determined to keep us from discovering the truth. Master long-ass name, not gonna say it. Performance at the Lotus Stand was enough to convince me of that. The matter beareth further investigation. I do heartily concur. Nor can I think of a more promising place
to look for the answers we seek. On the matter of the towers, Sharlayan hath ever been the wellspring of archaeological knowledge. I care not where we go. Here or there, my lance will be ready. My lance will be ready. What say, and what of you, King? Might you be persuaded to join us?
Plot a course for Sharlayan. If it means I can have words with long-ass name, an island of bookworms and bureaucrats, have we no other choice? If it means I can have words with the long-ass name. If it means I can have a word with long-ass name.
Only after I do. If he and his friends in the Forum think we'll leave them alone, if they ignore us, they're in for a shock. It appears we are in agreement. We have but to wait for Kryl to secure the necessary permissions. In the meantime, there is a matter I would investigate.
Does it involve tall structures?
But by strange coincidence it does. At present I have only a creeping suspicion, but with your help I will soon find out whether my fears are warranted.
Ooh, the shush emote. Quest complete. You have learned the emote shush. I have learned the ability to tell you to shut up. Meanwhile, in the Garlean capital... Oh dear. Xenos. Oh, he got the drip.
Those Eorzeans certainly are a stubborn bunch, though I suppose you knew that already. My plan to redirect the ether from Cartano came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects, an abject failure.
Cartano. That's how you pronounce that word. Cartano.
Which does, of course, raise the question of where we are going to procure the requisite amount. The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
So be it. The dreamer will not complain.
Then let us begin the preparations at once. With the gateway of the gods complete, all that remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach. The time has come to fulfill your heart's desire, my desire! To relieve those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence!
While I await you, I shall drink a sea of souls and gorge myself upon the darkened moon. Then you shall come to me, all roiling rage and rancor.
Damn, his voice actor is good.
And the stars shall bear witness to our final contest.
The hell was that? I'm not gonna lie, man. Xenos is one of those characters who's made by his voice actor.
As I thought. The ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
His voice actor makes his performance. Like, his voice actor sells the character. Chosen Hero Arrive said this, and I completely agree with him. If he was voiced by any other actor, the character would come off silly. They really did good casting with him. Truly, truly.
It was the same in Thanalan. Make that every location we surveyed.
Mm-hmm.
And the strength of each current has diminished dramatically. Far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
What tidings bringest thou from Dravania?
We took a number of readings, and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became. In short,
The towers are drawing upon the land's ether, which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings.
Our allies must be informed of this. We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
Yes, yes. I agree.
Hear me. Hear me. Hear me. Hear me.
Oh. Huh?
Darkness comes. And with it, the end.
I might lower the volume just a teeny bit.
The fate of the star is in your hands.
I know this character's name, but I don't know who she is. I wonder who you are. Are you Heidelin? Are you a new...
Everything all right back there?
Are you an Asian? What are you, my friend? Beautiful, shining woman? Boy, that's ominous. I mean, I love a blood moon as much as anyone, but damn. A constant blood moon will put me in a constant state of fear. At the solemn dawn, grim purpose shines, in gazes cast toward moonlight sky. Thus does our final curtain rise, your steps to guide what end befits. A new game chapter under the darkened moon. Okay, cool. A new chapter for New Game Plus has been added. This is clearly Endwalker stuff. I'm gonna lower the volume just a teeny bit. Alright, the next ship to sail. We get a horse chestnut weapon coffer. Nice. Elfinod is feeling the need to take stock. King, do you have time to talk? I would like to gather everyone in Dawn's respite and together assess the situation in which we can find ourselves. This is clearly a voice cutscene. God damn it. Let us take stock in the facts, shall we? The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of ominous towers in a multitude of locations throughout the world. We have since learned that
that said structures were brought into being by an organization known as the Telofrio. The Telofrio's stated purpose is to recreate the final days of eons past, an apocalyptic event that would result in the world's destruction of all we hold dear. Already have these towers of theirs been the cause of untold suffering. Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted for primal summonings. And unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive aura surrounding the spires, we can't get close enough to rescue anyone. Those shielded with the blessing of light seem to be able to resist those tempered, at least. But after what happened to Ehrenwald and Fordola, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. Yet, while these threats close to home are paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. As you know, the Telofrio, under the leadership of Van Daniel and one other delightful fellow, Xenos E. Galvis, the crown prince of our dear friend. To date, he's reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varus, and plunged Garlemald into an even deeper pit of chaos. The capital has probably seen the worst of it. For a good while there, it saw the bloodiest fighting in the War of Succession. But that has since changed, and in troubling ways. Trying to sound like Oriange. Hold on a second. During our reconnaissance, the air was not once rent by the barking of cannons or the cries of discord. 'Twas an eerie fog of silence which did blanket that ruined city. The inhabitants appeared to have been tempered, and with nary a word spoken did they labor to transform the palace into a soaring edifice born of nightmares. If they were indeed made thralls, it seems safe to assume that these events, too, were orchestrated by the Telofrio. An army of primals is awful enough, but in light of recent developments, I fear it is only the prelude to an even greater catastrophe. We need to devise a means to encounter this threat, and quickly before our allies are overwhelmed. We will find a way in Sharlayan. I am sure of it. Master Long-Ass Name. He's just going to be called Master Long-Ass Name, okay? It's going to be a thing. Comments regarding the final days were curious to say the least. The Forum knows more than it is letting on.
Sorry to interrupt. We've just received word from Master Cryo. She says that arrangements for your visit have been finalized. You're to head to Limsa Lominsa and board the next ship bound to for Sharlayan. And on arrival, present yourselves as associates of the students of Baldecion, come to assist with the order's restoration.
The arrangements may be settled, but what of your thoughts? They must race at the prospect of returning home after so long.
Myastinian, it's okay. I'm actually kind of happy with Myastinian voice. I didn't expect Myastinian to be probably the best sounding out of all of them. Wasn't expecting that.
I am eager to see it, of course. Of course. We should set off at once.
Alright.
Then I'll accompany you to the docks. You need at least one person there to wave and cry and wish you a safe journey.
Quest accepted. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Forge ahead. Forts fulfilled, past fulfilled for our fallen brothers. Hopes fulfilled, now so sealed, so we fight for freedom. So we forge ahead, forward in hand, dun 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 dun. Oh, who's this? Aw. What a cute little Lalafell. Oh, I don't need to do that. I did not think they'd be promoting their Twitter. Ooh, my mistake. Yeah. How dare you self-promote on my stream? I kid. I joke. I joke, of course. I joke, of course. I joke, of course. Oh, thank you. Alright, Tsara, what's up?
Everyone's here, which is good, because I've already paid for your passage, and the fee is unrefundable. The ship for Charlian should be pulling into port soon, so please follow me, and have all your luggage close at hand.
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule, or so I'm told.
Who even says schedule? It's schedule. Though again, it could actually be schedule. Schedule. Whatever, fuck you.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
It's funny. Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one. And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Funny how life works, isn't it?
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief. Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louisois of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Basically, he tried to rob him. Yeah.
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian? Sir Estinian?
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
Oh my god, he's so short. Literally 5'9" versus 6 foot right here. Like, my god, look at this. I was really curious one day, and I was like Googling like how short like I don't know. I think it's like 4'9" is compared to 6'4". They are babies. This is legit the height difference between 4'9" and 6'4". It is like you are talking to a like elementary schooler. It is hilariously horrifying. Shout out to all my short people, by the way, who's under 5 foot. I'm sorry. Y'all, I could yeet you. I can throw you across the pond like a stone. How short you are. I'm so sorry.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company. Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
Yeah. You're tiny.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Nice to know he's getting a sense of humor. It's nice to know he has a sense of humor. And when you met him in the beginning, he was an asshole. He's been humbled after a lot of horrible things happened to him. Well, surprisingly, it's the reverse that happens. The more shittier you experience life, the harder you get. For him, it made him softer.
Are you alright, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland. It's just, we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hellbent on destroying the world. And, once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
I'll bring them back safe and sound. I promise. No sense worrying about the things we're powerless to change. That doesn't sound right. I'll bring them back safe and sound. I promise. We've been through worse, right?
I'll hold you to that.
Hey, real shit.
Ah, good. You're still here.
Hey, these clowns.
Hori! Kultine! What brings you all this way?
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey, and promise that they'll look after things here until you return. We will too, of course. Aye, we your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
We're set to sail! All aboard for Sharlayan!
It's time.
All aboard that's going aboard.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Hey, we're going to Bookworm Island.
Have a safe journey, and please, please, be careful.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown. A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux. In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice.
Emmett Sulk. My old nemesis.
That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end. Treasure every moment, every step of your descent.
Oh, what's underwater?
And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
Alright, we got here. There's old Charlian right there. Huh.
Here.
Oh.
Feel. Think.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser. Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt.
Heidelin's theme's playing in the background. I don't like that.
Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself. In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
What are we seeing? Oh, the woman again. There she is. Who are you? What are you? What significance do you have?
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad. Hear, feel, think. And thus do we meet face to face at last.
Heidelin!
My warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
It is Heidelin! Why now, Heidelin? I can trust your words no longer. Well, we know Heidelin is a primal. But she's good. I trust Heidelin. Why now, Heidelin? Why now, Heidelin?
After your sojourn in the First, I believe you have your answer.
After my journey in the First.
You have gained an understanding of what I truly am. What Heidelin has always been. A primal. Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world. And I was brought forth to bind him.
Keep in mind, his name is Zodiark. My name is Kodiak. They're 2 letters away, okay? We're not related, alright? I'm not secretly Zodiark. I promise.
Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield. Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Promise made in another time, in another age.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlian's just over yonder.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land. We shall meet again, and soon.
I see. So that's the goddess herself.
Oh, what a fine morning. Still a bit stiff though.
And a good morning to you too. Taken a look at the island already?
Then let's go. Let's go! Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
Well, I'm glad to know my friends are okay.
Ah, the sleepers have arisen.
Indeed we have.
There she is. Good old Sharlian.
Oh, I see it.
There it is! Bookworm Island.
Home. Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes. But we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you?
Indeed. 'Tis as Sir Estinian saith. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side, I prithee.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Sharlian proper. There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
Yes, we will find a way to stop this calamity. And save the world we shall. God, I wish this game had a Kingdom Hearts event. God, I wish this game had a Kingdom Hearts event. Endwalker! We did it! The road to Endwalker begins.
Sharlian, the solitary island nation of the northern seas. Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets. Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Ala Megan's soil.
Yeah, it is a lot like old Sharlayan.
So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
The northern empty, old Sharlayan.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
You'd be surprised.
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Hasn't Sharlian all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
So basically this is an island of eggheads on their god complex. So an island of doctors and scholars. Great. It's gonna be so fun challenging their ego.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Sharlian only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders, especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge.
Again, you would be surprised.
If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
Again, you underestimate how high on their god complex these people can be.
May.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Sharlian's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions. Kral has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration.
Yes, we're students. Remember that, we're students.
Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Shall we?
Oh, it's a piano version of Higher. Of Footfalls. Ringing a song.
Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Of course it's a Lalafell, and he looks like an asshole too. Oh, it's a girl, never mind.
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
Never mind, never mind. It's a female Lalafell, who's also an asshole.
I am. Grahat here of the students of Baldessian at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today. And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Yeah, they are Archons.
Ishtola rule.
I'm surprised they don't know about the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Or are they just that blissfully ignorant?
See how it glows? That list is etherically linked with the citizen registry kept in the main repository.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home.
So it's connected to a bunch of other books in a library. It's like an all-seeing tome. Interesting. Interesting.
Now, who do we have here?
Can't use your last name. You were taken. That was taken away from you.
Alphino Leveilleur.
You lie. He took that name from you. Well, then again, you can't legally do that.
And Alize Leveilleur.
Yeah, fuck you, Dad. Fuck you, Daddy.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny.
And there it is.
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
We shall keep that in mind.
These last two are not Sharlayan natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Name and occupation?
King Kodiak, adventurer by trade. King Kodiak, artisan. King Kodiak, champion of Eorzea. Could you imagine? Like, you walk up to some guy. What's your name and occupation? Oh, I'm King Kodiak, champion of Earth. I'm kind of a big deal. Yeah, I've saved the Earth multiple times. I'm champion of Earth. Yeah, I'm King Kodiak the artist. Adventurer by trade. I think adventurer by trade is a lot more believable than I'm an artist. Adventurer by trade.
An adventurer. Well, I suppose that is considered a valid calling in your native Eorzea. And it does indeed match the profile provided. You may enter.
I knew you would scoff at me, but hey, it's better than me saying champion.
And you, sir?
Yes, my name is King Kodiak, adventurer by trade.
Estinian Valino, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formerly, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
Yeah, I don't think champion of Eorzea is really a profession. Yeah, what is your profession now, Estinian?
me?
Cryo!
My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
Cryle, it is good to see you.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you all seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we? Oh! Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
Hey, thanks for the welcome.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
Sir Taciturn, huh? Oh, it's snowing! This reminds me of Skyrim. I don't know if anyone here has ever played Skyrim. It's a small little indie game. Yeah, I think no one really has played it. But it reminds me of that one area. I think it was called, Windhelm? Or was it called Whiterun? I think it was called Whiterun. Though it could have been Windhelm. It was a really beautiful area in the snow. I really enjoyed it. I know my dad hates the snow, but I definitely enjoy the snow. Comes with the territory of being Canadian, I guess. Anyway, Mistress Cryle.
I'm glad I spotted your ship coming into port. The officers are born bureaucrats and stricklers for detail. In any case, you may relax and take a moment to get your land legs back.
Oh, a chestnut coffer. I will be taking that. Hold on. Let me just get that. Let's see what that is. Dun, dun, dun. Alright. Alright, let's see. Yeah, why not? Ah. Let's see if that's something good. It is not. It just is not. I don't even need that weapon. Fuck. Oh well. Oh, I got a triple triad card. Cool. Ruby weapon card. Oh, hold on. Let me just, It's not left kick? Ah, sword. There we go. Oh, I have an orchestron too. Never use that. I can guarantee you this gear is not going to be good.
I had thought to launch directly into an explanation of what I've learned and how we might proceed. But this is King Anastinian's first time in Sharlayan, and for the rest of you, A homecoming that was long overdue. You must have places you wish to visit, and people you're dying to see. Therefore, I propose we postpone our agenda so that you all may have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings in the city. Once you've settled in, we can reconvene at the Baldison Annex. How does that sound? 'Tis a fine suggestion. We may not be welcome to the Levier estate as such, but I should like to nose around the neighboring all the same. I am equally untethered, as it were. There is no particular place that my kin call home. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, a quick tour of our old haunts might even yield some useful gossip. The annex was west of the Aetherite Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there anon. Yes, we'll see you there. Hey, Yume, you're still here? Hey, I thought you had gone to bed by now. Thank you for lurking, by the way.
I too have places I would be remiss to not visiting forthwith, by thy leave.
Oh, bye, Astinian. Wait, not Astinian. Bye, Urianger. What of you, Astinian? Night Owl. Hey, I feel you. Daylight savings time has destroyed me. I've been going to bed at like 4 or 5 a.m. lately, and it has been hell on my body. It's the thing about the time change, man. It changes you. Your body has to readjust. It sucks. Oh, then again, I've always been a night owl. What of you, Astinian? One of us? Yes. Always and have been. What of you, Astinian? My services as a guide are yours for the asking. No same? Yeah, you get me.
That won't be necessary. Until we reconvene, I prefer to wander as the wind takes me.
But I could... Oh... Well, Raha, would you like to join us, then? You've been gone for quite a while, and this would be the perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. Oh, of course, if you will have me. Come, King. Charlian awaits. Ye. Ye. After you, my friend. I am more than content to follow your lead. Graha is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. In the event you use the Aether Net, Graha Tia will catch up to you as long as you remain in the same area. You can leave Graha Tia behind, however, by entering a different area. You may also speak to him and select options to part ways. If you wish to have Graha Tia accompany you again, return and speak with him at the original location. While Graha Tia is accompanying you, next try speaking with Cryo. Oh yeah, he does part. Yeah, that's cute. Yeah, I have a party member now. Yeah, man, I've been meaning to fix my sleep cycle for like months, and I never can do it. Because my thing is like, there's so much stuff you can do at night. And in the morning, you have to worry about dealing with other people, and I don't know. The nighttime is just, it's my time. It's my time to do whatever I want. Even though I wish I could sleep like a normal person and wake up like early in the morning.
Plus, I have a friend group that's night owls too, so that also keeps me up. Everything is nice and quiet. Exactly. You can just chill and relax. Everything is just dead, you know? You don't have to worry about anyone. No one's bugging you. It's your time. Well, all set? Then let's be on our way. Our first stop, amusingly enough, will be the last stand. It's a cafe on the west side of the harbor. Oh, Kryle is now accompanying you. Lead your 2 companions to the last stand and speak with Kryle at the designated location. While you are accompanied, you may encounter conversation points along which offer additional topics of discussion. Enter the glowing area and speak with quests speak with your quest companions to initiate these bonus conversations. Enjoy exploring your surroundings together. How goes the side quest though? I have not been doing side quests. This is all main quest stuff. So luckily we've been able to get to the latest expansion of the game. We're finally in Endwalker, the last one so far. But in terms of side quests, I have been terrible with my side quests. Yeah, so this is all main quest stuff. Actually, let me see if I can find my quests. Wait, it's not the Q button. And duty. Let's see. Oh, no, it's not this one. I have to reacquaint myself with the game. How is it not duty? Oh, it's the journal. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I haven't done any of my quests. I have a metric shit ton of things I have to do. And I willingly have not done any of them. Oh yeah, there's a Monster Hunter quest I could do. But yeah, I'm focusing on the main story. Cause I need that lore. It's totally not because Dr. Bonehead finished Shadowbringers, a whole expansion in a week. And now I hope to beat the game before he does because I've been very lazy. Ah, that's a person. Hey, come here. Alright, discuss the shortage facility. With all the usual wares coming and going in at all hours, I expect the assistance of an interpret adventure would be highly appreciated. I see no reason why you couldn't undertake any task would pique your interest. You have been cleared by the immigration officials after all. I look forward to the day your name is celebrated in Charlie in the same way it is in Eorzea. Hey, nope. This place is called the Pertistyle, and it is the first to stop for cargo unloaded at the docks. You'll find the usual necessities for daily living and other important vitals of running an island nation, but also supplies that further Sharlayan's pursuit of knowledge, namely large quantities of books, specimens, and samples. Sorting these stacks certainly seems to keep the attendants busy. Interesting. I thought I did. Now, I need to find where this place is. I should probably go to the Grand Aetheryte. Ah, man, but this game is very, very popular, man. It is amazing how many people play this game. I remember there was like a Uniqlo, which is a t-shirt brand. They had like this Final Fantasy collaboration, and my god, did the 14 shirts sell out in an instant. I was lucky enough to find 2 larges. Because my god, like it sold out ridiculously quickly. It just goes to show how popular this game is among people. And it wasn't even like one of those things where I waited like maybe a week or 2. No, it was like a day after the event came out. Man, MMO fans are no joke. Really? Final Fantasy XIV collab for the Japanese Splatfest as well? I never would have known. It feels like such a weird collab. I wonder what the Splatfest was even about. Oh, Uniqlo did. Okay. Oh, Uniqlo did it for a Splatfest. That makes more sense. I was gonna say, I mean, it's not out of the realm of impossibility, because, you know, Transformers and Ninja Turtles have collabed with Splatfest before. No, it's no problem. Don't worry about it. Now that is a sight one could hardly forget. The great statue of Thalisk. As a student of Baldician, I was usually quartered at the Isle of Val, but I would gaze upon the scholar's wise features every time I returned my ship to the city. I remember when they did have Splatfest shirts for Team Order versus Team Chaos, and those shirts sold out very quickly. Not surprising seeing how it was the final Splatfest of Splatoon 2. Wish I could have had my hand on those, but they sold out far too quickly for me. Never got one? Oh no. I thought you would have had one for sure. Yeah, those things just came and they left real quick. For real. This path leading out towards the sea is known as the Thalisk Stowe, so named for the statue of the scholar which stands at its end. As you know, the Sharlayan people praise the accumulation of wisdom above all else. Thus, when Thalisk was chosen as our patron deity, it was more a matter of pragmatism than belief, an amalgamation of principles, as it were. May we have honored him with a rather impressive sculpture, yes, but our faith is not so restrictive as that of, say, the Ishgadians. Individual Sharlayans can and do worship the divinities of their choosing. Okay, so one more location. Yeah, man, Splatoon fans, they don't joke around. It's a great franchise, so I can definitely see why they would sell out. Hopefully there's more Splatoon shirts, because the designs are just so good. Like, Splatoon is that franchise that just doesn't feel like a Nintendo game. It feels like an indie game that was funded by Nintendo. It's so fresh, it's so modern. And here we are, the last stand. I may have mentioned this before, but although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Sharlayan tends to regard seasoning and flavor with a certain indifference. How can I put this? The food is, it's bland. As encapsulated as our infamous Archon loaf, the prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary value first and taste a distant second. There was one pupil at the stadium, however, who could stomach the school's insipid meals no longer,
So he quit his lessons and poured all his savings into building a proper eatery. And so the last stand came to be. It is, as the name implies, the sole dedicated outpost of fine dining in Sharlayan, the one and the only bastion of the culinary arts in an isle of otherwise mediocre fare. I seem to recall their burger being hailed as one of the more impressive items on the menu. Not that I ever had the pleasure of eating one myself. Because you were a typical Sharlayan when it came to cheap and inconvenient. Raha. But surely Tataru has since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We should stop in when time permits and sample the cafe's delights. Shall we press on? The stairs to the side of the cafe there will take us up to the Aetherite Plaza. For real, I love the urban vibes. The urban vibes are just so good. It's really just aesthetically pleasing. Like, I'm not gonna lie, for a company that's a dinosaur like Nintendo, it's amazing how they have such a game that just has so much fresh blood in it. It just really feels like the Splatoon devs are just in their own corner of the building. It doesn't even feel like they're a part of Nintendo, they're just like an affiliate. Which kind of makes me think like they're not going to make a... I mean, I think we've already talked about this. I think they're going to make like a Switch 2. But I wonder if it's going to be backwards compatible, because Splatoon 3 is still very much in its early life, you know? It's only been out for like, what, a year? Maybe a year and a half we've had Splatoon 3? So, I don't know. I feel like there would probably be like backwards compatibility or something like that. I highly doubt that they would make a definitive version of the game, so... I don't know, that's something I've just been thinking about lately when it comes to that. It's one of the few live service games they have there. An unusual shape, isn't it? Hey, let me zoom out. Yeah, good enough. I assure you, however, that it is perfectly functioning Aetherite. Remember to attune yourself before we move on. Now, being the delinquent tour guide that I am, I should make mention of the Confluence, a research facility located at this very plaza. Its very much vaunted discoveries are the reason Sharlayan stands at the forefront of teleportation technology. In deciphering the underlying principles of Allegan Aetherites, it allows us to understand and reconstruct what was essentially a lost art. And off we go to our next destination. Our paths lead northeast to the Alagora, Sharlayan's largest marketplace. Honestly, like, there are so many beautiful places here just to visit. Oh. Let's see where I gotta go. I have to go here. Yeah, the music is really good. I love how this version of Splatoon, it features Samba as its main theme for the Splatfest. It's really beautiful. And it really shows that each game has its own sense of identity. Splatoon 1 focused a lot more on Japanese idol culture, which was very, you know, had its own identity. And then Splatoon 2 focused more on like rap and like urban culture, definitely, especially in the story mode. Which again was another way of shaping its own identity, and Splatoon 3 is just fully embracing Caribbean culture. Caribbean and Indian culture as well, with the samba vibes. It's really just shows that Splatoon has so much going on for it. You're so real for that? Hey, I pay attention. I pay attention to the culture.
Hey man, I'm into Splatoon. I'm no fake fan, that's for sure. I'm really happy we get to go back to Inkopolis though in the DLC. I'm excited to know what's going on with that side story DLC, because I think it's pretty much been confirmed that it's not Marina. It's potentially a new Octoling. Maybe it's Agent, I believe, 8? I don't know. It'll be interesting to see what that's all about. These little open-air bookstalls are so uniquely Charlian. I'd always thought them a common sight until I visited their nations. Do you mind if I browse the shelves for a moment? There might be some hidden gems I've yet to read. Only a moment? How optimistic. Feel free to browse all you like, but we won't wait around for you. Ah, perhaps I'll return here later then. Yeah, man, I love Splatoon's aesthetic so much. That's why I need to get some Splatoon posters, man. I need to get some Splatoon merchandise. Nintendo, make more stuff. Let me buy it. Well, then again, there's always Etsy. Welcome to the Agora, where you can find wares made in Shalian, as well as a wide selection of imported goods. They also used to sell questionable prototypes from the various research institutes, but I think that practice has thankfully died out, for the most part. Otherwise, I can think of no better place to stock up for your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? On one more serious note, the next stop on our tour is one which has particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here. We must head back to the Aetherite Plaza, follow the path north, then climb the stairs up to that imposing building at the very top. Oh, I have to head back to the Aetherite. Got it. Ah, I see. But man, if I get my hands on Splatoon 3, I'm gonna be going everywhere taking photos. Cause I see you sometimes in the photo mode, and I'm like, oh, that's so cool. I'm so glad they added that. And I think they even have like Polaroid phones that you can connect to your Switch, and you could like print those photos out. That's like really aesthetically pleasing. Yeah, I'd love to take those photos. I want to buy a Polaroid camera, even though, like, there's no real purpose for it in practical sense, but it's nice to have. It's nostalgic. Need to get my hands on one of those devices, but side order will be really cool too. Yes, I'm very excited for side order. I want to know what's going on, because the lore of Splatoon is like my thing. I love knowing about like more about the story. I had to make a clip. Certified Splatoon fan. Hey, thank you. Now everyone will know I'm a real fan. I'm not a fake one. This is the Nymphum, an area dedicated to the blessings of water. For Shalians, water represents more than a life-sustaining liquid. It is a reminder of the great flood which precipitated the birth of our nation, as well as a symbol of the knowledge which flows from Thak's divine ear. Thank you for the hearts. This is the reason you see an abundance of fountains throughout the city, and the prosperity of utilizing water as decorative feature in our architecture. These little decorative features are typically of Charlian architecture. Aside from the research wing, our headquarters on the Isle of Val were rather simplistic
and rustic by comparison. Yeah, I'd like to get a Polaroid camera, but, you know, I think they're pretty... I don't know if they're too expensive, but it's definitely a want and not a need. So, you know, one of those things if you have disposable income. But the fact that you can connect them to your Switch is really cool. That grand structure before you is the rostra. The name refers to the original public platform elected here, which a forum of elected representatives would deliver orientations and debut policy. Although the stage has since evolved into council chambers, the nature of the forum and the duties of its members remain largely unchanged. Am I boring you, Raha? You seem awfully distracted. My apologies. From here, one can see the entire city spread out below. The vista put me in mind of my arrival in the first. Those who had gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the first settlement. I could think of the great city of Sharlayan. And bit by bit, those few buildings grew into a town, a community, the Crystarium. I can almost see its echo. I see. Feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the counselors would object to you to simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. For now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing concludes with the fitting named Journey's End. You walk down the stairs to the east and continue straight ahead. Where do we go now? Yes. But I'm surprised we haven't had any amiibos of Fry, Shiver, and Big Man yet. It didn't take long for us to get, like, Callie and Marie amiibos. Well, actually, that one took a little while because those were... Well, Splatoon was a new IP at that point, but we got them really quickly with the Pearl and Marina amiibos. I wonder what's taking them so long for Big Man and the crew. All right, let's see. We've arrived at Journey's End. History tells us that this was where those who put ashore the Archon, that's quite a word to say, built their first homes. Maybe after Tears of the Kingdom, that is true, because they've already announced amiibos for that. So, I don't know. I should hope it would be later on in the year, maybe in the holiday season. Or maybe, oh, actually, maybe when the DLC drops. That would probably be the perfect time to announce it. You announce the Deep Cut amiibo, and you also announce the new DLC amiibo. That sounds like it would work out. We've arrived at Journey's End. History tells us that this was where those who put ashore their... Yeah, I said that already. In the present day, it serves as the residential district for the most important officials and the oldest Sharlayan families. You'll see that one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbors. That estate belongs to our friends from House Levier. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. And with that, we bring our little Sharlayan tour to a close. Where is it? Oh, I think it's right there. I hope it has proven to be an entertaining and enlightening experience. Now, shall we head directly to the Baldician Annex? You remember the way, don't you, Raha? Let me think. We head down towards the harbor, cross the bridge to our right, then follow the path below the Aetherite Plaza. Correct? After you, King.
Let's see. Honestly, the music in this area is so wonderful. Before I even got here, I would listen to this music on repeat. This is such cozy vibes. Though I'm not too pleased with what Nintendo is doing with the whole, you know, price raising of Tears of the Kingdom. A lot of people have been talking about it, and a lot of people, of course, have been either for it and against it, and I'm just like, Nintendo is pulling a Nintendo, you know, they think the game is worth the extra $10, and it's like, okay, I'm fine with that. It doesn't bother me, but what bothers me is Nintendo games never go on sale, so it would be a lot, it would be a pill that was easier to swallow if the games were a lot easier to get, which they're not. Because Nintendo thinks that because they're such of high value, they never need to go down in price. Which is frustrating to say the least. Alright. Oh, I have to go here. But there's one more. Discuss Journey's End. Right, we cross this bridge here and recall. Careful going in. Plaza. Sharlayans are full of educational research institutions. Not that I ever attended the exclusive schools they run in the residence. Perhaps the twins could tell you more about them. Alright, we have to go to the main area right here. So let's go. We do need a Zelda Direct. I want to know more about the voice acting. Because this is the first time Ganon actually has a voice, if it even was Ganondorf. We need to know more about him. We need to know who he is. And it's very frustrating when the indie games are the ones that go on sale. Yet the first party games are like, yeah, no. $70 to $80. You want Breath of the Wild? After like what, 6 to 7 years? Nope, that's still $70. Still $60. Enjoy it. But yeah, I want to know more about the voice acting. That's what really interests me. Because like I wasn't completely sold on Ganondorf's voice actor. Like I wasn't completely sold on it. So hopefully we can hear him speak more. Maybe we can meet the actor. I like to know more about the cast. And also just what exactly is going on under the kingdom. The game comes out... Actually, when does the game come out? It comes out not this month. I think it... Actually, I have no idea when it comes out. I think it comes out maybe November? Spitballing here? We need to learn more about this system. About this game, I should say. As the joyous look on Raha's face has undoubtedly informed you, this is the Baldessian Annex. If you continue... May 13th, soon. Oh my god, we are right... We are like on the tip of it. Like we're almost halfway into March. We deadass have just like maybe 2 months. I'm surprised Nintendo hasn't said anything about it. That's ridiculous. Yeah, there definitely needs to be a direct or something. I'm surprised, Nintendo. They've been keeping things weirdly close to their chest lately. That's so interesting. If you continue up the hill, you arrive at the doorstep of Phenomenon. But I think we've explored enough for one day. We can take you there after time. Another time. Inside with you then. Oh, that's why people are heated on Twitter. Then again, they're angry with everything. Everyone's angry on Twitter, so it's hard to tell. Then again, they're always mad about Nintendo things, specifically. I remember I saw your Mario stream for the Mario movie, and people were saying like, "Oh, there's no Smash? Where's the Smash announcement?" And I'm like, bruh, it's been over a year now. We had the last character. Why are we still talking about Smash? Is it a meme or are you being real? For real. I'm back, and I brought King and Raha with me. Ah, you were right about the ship. You were right. Ah, you were right about the ship then. Hello, Graha. It's nice to see you again. And it's a pleasure to meet you, King. I've heard many tales of your exploits. Ojika Tsunjika. It has been an age. I have not been brushing up on my Japanese. I have no idea how to pronounce. I try my best. It's such a meme at this point. I should hope it's a meme. I should really hope it's a meme. But then again, I do remember the Snyder Cut. I do remember that. I lived through that. These character names, though, yep, welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. Every race has weird names. Allow me to introduce Ojika Tsunjika, Administration Officer for the students of Baldessian. He oversees the day-to-day business of the Annex. The Champion of Eorzea has featured prominently in Kryl and Graha's reports. So for me, this is akin to seeing a fabled hero come to life. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. This place is like a second home for the students. The Isle of Val served as our main headquarters, of course, but we often had occasion to visit Sharlayan. Whether to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. And the annex here was built to provide lodgings of our members while we engage in such activities. Ever since our former headquarters, along with the isle of itself, vanished, the annex has served as our base of operations. And yet it feels so empty, with so many lost to us. Our organization is a shell of its former self. The day will come when we will see the students rise again. But first, we must ensure that the Telophori fall. I hope me wearing my 2B outfit isn't breaking the immersion, by the way. I'm stuck in this outfit for a very long time, because it's the best item I have. Although that door at the left there is the main hall, where we can discuss our options moving forward. Once everyone arrives, that is, you probably have time to rest before our decisions begin in earnest. I've had private quarters prepared for you in the Andoran, so please feel free to make yourself at home. Ah, the nap rooms, perfect for an afternoon dose. Oh, I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed. Far more than some cheap roadside inn, you may be assured. It was simply that we were often so busy with research or exhausted from journeys abroad that we would slip into the Andoran just to steal a few winks. And thus they became known amongst the students as nap rooms, even if many such naps might as well be in the following morning. Man, that's one thing about college that always surprised me, is when you could just fall asleep in class and the teachers wouldn't get mad at you. Maybe if you're in university that was like a different story, but when I went to college, man, like I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I fell asleep in class. Sometimes I just straight up would just go off. And the teachers didn't do anything. Like, my teachers were super chill. They basically said, hey, as long as you're not interrupting the class, you can leave, you can do whatever you want. As long as you're not interrupting what we're doing, that's fine. College professors were so chill back in the day. Say the word and I'll be happy to show you to your chamber. Hopefully the others won't be too long in coming. I'll wait for you in the main hall. Yeah, those teachers are the goats. Real shit. Real shit. Ah, now I get to go into the main hall. Ah. Feeling refreshed and alert? Our colleagues should be wandering in soon, so I suggest we stay here and wait for them to join us. Alright, this has to be a voice cutscene. I can already tell.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
Yeah. Got it right for the first time.
It's fine, Urianger. We're all here now.
Let's get down to business then, shall we? Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroi's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois. Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, he had simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Sharlayan colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nadana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair. Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal.
That's not good.
In response to this threat, the satrap of Radzat Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. 'Tis possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice. But the investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnarian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts. You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned.
Yep.
As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
Just leave me in charge of killing the Primal. You know what I do.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Alize and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Of course! The more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavnair. Thoughts? Objections?
Justinian?
I passed through Thavnair on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
All right. Hey, what's up, Thancred? The Thavnair Bound. Ooh, I've seen this area before. It's very Indian inspired. I saw that in the trailer. And then there's hitting the books. Books are for nerds! Books are for nerds! I'm going to India. Hell yeah. Books are for nerds. I'm going to India, baby. I have Kral's instructions in hand. If you are ready to set out, then so are we. Also, speaking of it, wait, is it India? I have no idea. But RRR won the Oscars for Best Song. Kind of mad that Rihanna's "Lift Me Up" didn't win, because I think that song is very powerful, especially given what happened with the unfortunate passing of Chadwick Boseman. But apparently the song is really good, and apparently the movie it's from is also really good. I have not seen RRR, but I'm willing to give it a shot. especially if people praise it so much. It seems like a really good good song though. Still think Rihanna got snubbed, but okay. It's the Oscars. Don't take it too seriously. Anyway, I had to rant a little bit about you know about that. But yes, going to India. I have Krau's instructions in hand. If you are ready to set out, then so are we. Having been to Fafnir, whatever, Five Nights at Freddy's, before I could travel by Aetheryte. I can travel by Aetheryte, but what of the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste time we do not have. Kryle was of the same mind, and has already secured the aid of the good folk of Confluence. We'll take ourselves there.
The Confluence, thou sayest. I'm afraid so, my friend.
Turning head in question.
Thou wilt recall the hunt of Iceheart. Unto those sanctuary were we delivered, thee owing to the knowledge of our comrade, Menbrind. Menbrind was an authority of archaeology, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the Confluence.
Haven't you gone to see them yet?
Nay. I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last.
I read that twice.
It is as it hath the many times I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. Neither time nor inspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus have I kept my silence. Whether you come with us or no is your choice and yours alone. It is too difficult. If it's too difficult, we'll manage. Thou'rt kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to Confluence, and I shall face which hath long been overdue.
If it's settled, then let's be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kite. Quest accepted. I'm going to India. Oh, I guess I gotta accept this one too. Books are for nerds. That's why I don't read. I'm kidding. Not really, though. I don't read. I don't read that often. It took me 2 years to finish reading a book because I did not care. An unsettling change has come over Sharlayan, but together we will divine the underlying cause of the fortune's colon. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the counselors directly is a fruitless endeavor. They seem to have already come to a consensus as to what and how little they are willing to divulge. That's valid. You know what? Someone said it best. We live in an age where there is so much media out there, and there's too much to consume. There is way too many things that demand our time and that want our time. It's very hard just to sit down and do one singular thing. So yeah, reading becomes like the last priority for me. It's much easier to watch a show than it is to read a book. Which is why, transitioning back to reading, I began scouring Sharlayan's archives of historical records of any hint of a connection to the final days. Suffice it to say that progress has been slow. There are only so many dusty pages one can skim in a day, but now that I have this band of willing reinforcements, the search should recede all the swifter. Let us reconvene outside Nornian, shall we? Exit the annex to the right and you'll find the archives west of the woods. Wow, that's so interesting. Readings for nerds! Readings for nerds! True words. I read way more before 2020 happened. Yeah. I didn't read at all. But I definitely understand that. I would like to get back into reading, though. The whole thing is finding a good piece of literacy to get yourself involved in. Oh, well, that was weird. Oh yeah, sometimes my game does that. It's weird. But, yeah. Finding a good book is the hardest part. Because most good books have already been adapted. Alright, I will start this quest line. And then I'll probably call it a stream since we've been going for almost 4 hours. I wasn't expecting to stream this long, but it's always fun talking to people. It's always fun just enjoying the world. That's the thing about MMOs, man. Majority of the time is reading text. Wow, long stream, exactly. Remember that old quote, the book is always better. You know what? That is very valid. Because I remember when Scott Pilgrim vs. the World came out, I had read all the books in high school. So when I eventually saw the movie, I was just like, oh my god, this is... At first I thought it was terrible. Because I'm like, bro, they took out all of the world building, the character growth. Nega Scott was like some side gag. What is this? This isn't anything like the book. The book was way better. I've grown to appreciate the movie as its own thing now that I'm older, but I definitely agree. The old quote is right. The book is always better. Now get me the India. I want to see the elephant people. Well now, and I'm not joking, there's actually elephant people in this area, so I want to meet them. Well now, this is rather a lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again?
Not to our knowledge. We're associates of Kryl of the students of Baladesian. We seek passage to the Thavnia and understand that you can assist us.
Ah, the test subjects. Welcome, welcome.
Test subjects?
Oh, you haven't heard. Well then, allow me to explain. So in order to travel to an Aetheryte, you originally need to attune to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out what... Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're a mess of aether hurtling along the life stream. An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of Aetheryte teleportation. But what if I were to tell you that there's a way to travel to an Aetheryte without being attuned to it? A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For long years, we've labored to make such travel possible that people might move about more freely. And we've finally done it. We've created a new kind of Aetheryte that doesn't require attunement. Truly, that changes everything. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to these Aetherites, but the Aetherites themselves must have pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. But it just so happens that, of our first test pair of Aetherites, one has been installed here in Sharlayan, and the other to Yeldaham, a port town in Thavnia. And as you know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Radzahan, and indeed we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributions of their alchemists.
So to sum it up, we're to test these aetherites. How fortuitous for you.
I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel aether. Will this be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these aetherites were made for people like you, like your good self. The magics imbued within the magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. A veritable dream come true, and far be it from me to worry about such things. But do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? The only permission required is yours, so you're assuming you're willing? We're all set. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the life stream, in the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. But it's plain that you aren't most people. Mistress Crowd truly knows how to pick 'em. Thumbs up. I don't want to die. At least not that horribly. I don't want my soul disintegrated.
If I might change the subject, Master Wilferson and Mistress not present today.
Oh, you didn't hear? They recently resigned their post. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project helmed by the Forum itself, as I understand, but I'm not privy to the details.
I see.
No other questions? No? Any other questions? No? Then let's get going before you change your minds. Please sit to your preparations and head outside to the Aether Plaza. I'll be along shortly. Alright. This is the quest line we get to go. Alright, this seems to be the one.
Right, we're all set.
More or less the voice I imagined for her.
Just the four of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please? Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether. Oh, and one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
Wait, what?
What?
You're gonna have the most violent case of motion sickness, by the way.
And we are... Oh, damn. All the way over here.
Thavner, home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between two peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time. Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Oh, there's the motion sickness.
What chance?
Yeah, I was wondering what's gonna happen to you.
Against such an insidious foe.
Ishbard Thafnir. Yeah, I feel that.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish.
Hurry on.
Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
Man, please give me that ginger ale.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions. Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Oh no. Yeah, we can power through it. You managed to will yourself to your feet, but given your condition, will you be able to reach Estinian in time? Am I on a timer? Let me attune to this real quick. Oh wow, oh wow. I just need to attune to this real quick. Alright, I just gotta find Estinian. Can't be that hard to find him. Oh wow, I'm not even here. Come on, let me just find him. Oh, there he is, right there. Come on, power through it. Ginger ale. Pepto-Bismol. I don't know, an antacid or something.
You there. I need 3 drinks. Something that helps with the aether sickness.
Elephant people.
But by the Manusa, a traveler, I mean, greetings and welcome. You are wise, good sir, to come to me. My special arms are LaSalle.
made with only the finest and freshest ingredients, is famed in calming unruly bellies. By way of a warm welcome to Thavnia, I'm pleased to offer it to you for the low, low price of 19,800 gil. For not one, but two, not two, but 3 bottles. A bargain amongst bargains. The price is high road robbery. And you want to say as much to Estinian, but you realize any words of warning you cry out would be accompanied by your last meal. You must stand before Estinian and gesture deny with the deals in favor. No, Estinian, please. Let me just deny this.
I thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie. This merchant is swindling me.
Sincerest apologies, but I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for 3 bottles of lassie.
The confusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Very well then, your coin.
I still would have gone lower, but okay.
Here, a bottle for each of you. Take these to the others and get some rest. I'll be back after I've explored the town.
Hey. I'm gonna give it to the boys, and then we end the stream. That sounds like a plan. Here you go, buddy.
Praise be to the 12. My stomach doth loosen its death grip. My heart thanks to thee, and Estinian, and to the fine fruits of this land.
You were in time. Excellent. You've spared us to Taru's wrath.
Sweet, sweet release. If you haven't already, you should have yours too.
Right. I'm ready to get on with it. That lassie truly worked wonders.
Back on your feet, I see. Thy hair?
He's got a man bun. He got a ponytail.
Aye, I've bound it. 'Tis the most I could do against the heat. Against this heat sort of shedding my armor.
I may ask where you got the cord for it.
A local vendor. The man said it was a Thavavian weave. Tough and not easily unraveled.
And how much did it cost?
94,000 gil. A steal, I was told. 'Tis nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form.
9,400 gil.
That's incredible. I dare say not even Elfino could hold a candle to you.
It's not uncommon for merchants to set their prices high, but doesn't it seem excessive here? Are all Hennis merchants so unscrupulous? I expected the Azure Dragoon to put up more of a fight. You know, yeah, the prices are way too high.
I am inclined to agree with thine assessment. It doth seem excessive, unusually so.
Claiming Thafnir as its dominion, the nation of Rezahar long thrived as a hub of commerce. In the beginning there were the Askadosan, the Madan tribe indigenous to this land. Over time they came to be joined by the other races, and through their intermingling, a rich culture and destination did emerge. From the alchemy to textiles, the products of Hainish sculpture have come to celebrate and coveted the world over, a development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. All of this hath combined to make a trading power for Razdahar. Yet such a status cannot be taken for granted, nay, it must needs be maintained through judicious governance and strengthened regulation, neither of which I see any evidence given the merchants at a gateway town. Given that merchants at a gateway town are free to fleece helpless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so. The opportunistic pricing is rampant doth suggest that oversight is much weakened, or perhaps that the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, 'twould be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical, aye. We've not to lose by learning more. So ere we seek out Kryle's acquaintance, shall we see what information we can gather here in Yalnahand? Excellent. We didn't exactly get off to a flying start, but we'll make it up for it. Ah, this is a food item. That's good. Alright. It is, as you can see right here, 3:40 a.m. in the morning. And I have been streaming for 4 hours and 17 minutes. I think it's safe to call it a stream. So... look at these dabs. Look at my dabs. Thank you all so much for coming to the stream. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for watching, Yume. Thank you for staying with me all the way to the end. I appreciate that. It was a lovely conversation. Wonderful. But yes, long stream. Good stream. I was not expecting to stream as long as I did. The game is very fun. It's nice that we finally started Endwalker. I might be streaming this more on my own. I might stream it... Wait, that doesn't make sense. I could play this game on my own. I could also stream it. It really depends. Thank you so much for being here as well, ZB Ninja. Oh, Jojo, you're still here? Aw, thank you. Thank you so much for being here as well. I appreciate it. I appreciate all of you being here. I might play this game off stream. I might stream it again. It all depends. But yes, I appreciate you all for being here. Let's see who is online. Well, no one really here is online that I'd like to raid. So, we're just probably gonna call it a stream and just call it a night. That sounds fair. But yes, thank you all so much for coming. I will most likely be streaming sometime this week. If not Friday, then definitely either Saturday or Sunday. But yes, take care. Get some sleep if it's late for you as well. And goodbye. Until next time. I'm trying to make a weird face, but it's working. Bye-bye. You rest well as well, Yume. Rest well as well.